Alright guys, welcome back to Gilded Gaming and Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers main story. When we last left off, we were in the Rak'tika Greatwood and we were about to head into the eastern half of it. And that's a beast trap quest. Alright. So, let's do this. Good, you're here. Whanau opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let our guard down. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. There we go. Lock it! Right away. Gizmaluk! Nice! Gizmaluk's Grotto. Cool place in Final Fantasy IX. Looks like there's gonna be a Aether Current over here towards the quest objective. Maybe up here. Quest is right there. Yup. Ooh, look at that little like forest city looking thing over there. Northeast from here too. Okay. Now, let's take a look. It's not very far. Are you in combat? Why can't they not do it? There it goes. Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and grab this and we'll go back to the main story point. Look at that place, and there's an Aether Crystal in there. That one's not far off, it's gonna be up there. Alright. Get back to the story point. Yep. Arrows? Yeah.
It would seem we have found them.
Yeah.
You
Isn't that gonna-
trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
It reminds me, what's the name of the forest with the Viera in it in Final Fantasy XII?
Wait! We did not come to!
Whew.
We mean you no harm.
I got their attention.
Sister, is that?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Whoa!
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's...
I like the arm tattoos.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try
Okay.
not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Yes.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
These like trees with these like ridiculous like roots up in the sky. You know, like this kind of look. You get this in like Dark Souls too. It's like I want to see that in real life. Just ginormous roots. Just out in the open air. These Gizmolooks look nothing like anything in Gizmolook's grotto though, do they? It's nice to see the name again though. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of the proper size, and by its weight, it's plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Alma, Chieftainess of Whanau. We met her younger sister, and Simon, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods, you must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you would like, I'd show you around the village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Hey, Xenosaga fan, how's it going? Gotta do a stream later as well. What are you streaming tonight, Xenosaga? We're not playing no game. This way. What's your name? Elheim. Is that a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Okay. Look at this stuff over here. The foul echoes. So I'm guessing that this next Aether Current is somewhere up here among the trees. Let's go over to the Aether Crystal first. Ooh, there's a lookout too. A vantage point, a viewpoint, who's it? XP! Be interested to see how much XP you can get from those. Like, if you track them all down, is it enough to, like, get a couple levels on a character? Maybe. It's worth a lot. There's a lot of them. Perhaps not the most efficient manner of leveling, but you know. Alright, so north of here is another ether current. You don't know yet? You might do more Ninja Gaiden, Sigma 1, or maybe Tales of Grace's F. No XP Chaos mode. Ooh. Oh, well. Both sound fun. Let me grab this Aether Current real quick. We're not that far away from it. Like right around the other side of this tree, maybe. Look at this flower. Or pine cone looking thing. And look at these guys, like the little cubes with like a demon wall stuck in them. Interesting. Oh. Like a little kind of like a ziggurat looking thing. Southeast. What? What? Oh. What was the one that was to the north? How do I like the zone? I mean, it looks okay. I've never been like super wowed by any of the Final Fantasy zones, honestly. I mean, they're okay. It's another forest zone. It's got some cool architecture. I like the vine branch things. These ziggurat things look cool, but I'm hunting Aether Currents. Let's see. I only got 2 more to find. Probably wait and do this one when we actually have a quest to come in here, but I'm already here, so let's go. On top of that one, maybe? Seems like it. See you later, Nova. The other one might be over here by the Amaro Keep or something. Judging by the direction, it's or that or it's up there. Close. Yeah, it's around the back of this tree. Yep. Alright, so that should be the last freestanding Aether Current for this area. So we got 2 more quests to do, and then probably one from finishing the main story here. Good to go. Don't gotta be looking around for any more here. Okay. Alright. As bearers of the seal, you have the right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry out on the duty of our forebears the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such wisdom must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Rak'tika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Whanau is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are allies of whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennium of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it, and you'd only ask. Alright, lay it on me. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Wait a minute, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not in these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge, yet there may be one among us who has seen or heard there may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other Vista. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Okay. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeters regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Check with the other people. All the other places, they're like, oh yeah, Light Warden's over there. These people are like, I don't know. Somewhere. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Whanau, she lived in a village near Rak'tika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Corel has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Indeed. Rak'tika Falls, huh? Great Pyramid. Ores, Off Fate. Elf Consorts. Gemstone Trader. The Light Warden? No, I've not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of lesser eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them in one spot on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Makes sense. That's why they wouldn't have seen it if it's just like sitting in a lair somewhere letting the Sin Eaters bring stuff to it. The Light Eater for Yulmore is the big giant lion that the dude's always laying on, isn't it? And the Light Eater for the place that Alize is at is that one, the big woman that turned the other person into that killed the guy? The girl, I mean? You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay. Maybe we should look for a cave near the falls, I guess. Seems like might be a good place to start. You killed the angel-looking one in the desert. Oh yeah. We've seen other angel-looking ones too. That one just looked more bigger, I guess. I don't know. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Rak'tika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it was never been spotted by on our patrols. I've never heard of this Rak'tika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of XIV. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back, and in the end we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Revel, a temple in the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For allies of the Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Camul of Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path to the Kitana Revel can be opened. You decided to stream a Metal Gear Solid game with your girlfriend? There will be blind runs beside the store. Dude, I've been saying for a while now, I'm gonna get into Metal Gear this year. I got the itch. Good luck with it. You doing Metal Gear Solid 1? Have fun, man. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending it to it ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have a work cut out for us then, shall we? You have to ask. I mean, come on. This Kitana place sounds fun, let's do it. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Camul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Rak'tika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternate course of action. Willimet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Doing Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, we are going to do it by the timeline. Yeah, so I was saying I was gonna do. You do 3, and then you do Snake. You do Snake Eater, then you do Peace Walker. 5, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 4. And Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I guess, goes after 2. Yeah. Alright. What you seek lies in the heart of the Camul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Astrologians, gonna love this place. Alright, so I see an Aether Current quest. We need to find 2 more of those. Here's one of them. Alright. As I live and breathe, an ally of Ronka. It just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them to them at bow rest. I should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with the Chieftainess Alma. Okay. It's choosing down there in the opposite direction of the main story. Let's just do the main story first. Most are gonna do Rising last because you played and beaten the game. Yeah, fair enough. It's not required to understand anything. I love the main theme for Snake Eater. It gets stuck in my head. Alright. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rak'tika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments themselves are the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I'll have a closer look. Okay, so the 4 pyramids, the 4 monuments open the pyramid. Very well. It's guarded by Rubik's Cubes. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them. If there are as numerous as you say, better than to risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script, no matter. You will employ a different approach, impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. When we will start at the base of the pyramid, you begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Let's check the top of each pyramid, I guess. I had fun playing Mario today. Might be fun to play through some Mario games too. Mario is just like relaxing to me, you know? You take an impression of the writing inscribed in the monument. One down, 3 to go. Like, Mario is one of those games I can just sit back, relax, talk to you guys, and just kind of veg out while I jump around. And it'd be fun to do one of the ones that, like, I haven't done everything in yet. Oh, Jesus. Like, you're gonna follow me all the way up here? Like, I've beaten all the old Marios, and I've beaten, like, Odyssey, but I haven't, like, gotten all the moons in Odyssey, you know, I've just beaten it. Nightbot's telling people to watch you on Twitch when you stream on YouTube. It's funny to you? Oh, you mean the shout out? Yeah, it just assumes that you play on Twitch. Don't shout out YouTubers very often. I'm gonna be honest. Not a thing that comes up. That explains why it was like, you didn't play any games. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking forward to playing Disgaea 6 this week. I haven't even looked at what the story's gonna be about in 6. Going into it blind. But I haven't played a Disgaea game in a long time. Like, I played a lot of Disgaea 2 and 3. And a fair amount of, what was it? Of 3 and 4, I guess. They're like, not as much as 1 and 2. And 5 I barely touched. So, it's been a while. So, like, I don't know that much about the newer Disgaeas and all the different systems they've added since 1 and 2. It'll be fun to figure all that out. I trust you make good use of those clay tablets. Indeed. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint at the solution to the puzzle, instead focusing on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Alma and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Alheim? Right then. After you have selected a statue, I'll imbue it with the required aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Can you hear me near the riddle one more time? Oh wow, those are all the choices. Serpent, coral, colibri, owl, wolf, opo. There's 6 choices. Yes, of course, I have it written here. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Better. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I need to look at the statues. Just go away. Okay. It has something to do with which direction they're facing. Like the owl is looking towards the big temple, right? The other ones all seem to be looking other directions. And like I said, avert thy gaze, forever fall, so that doesn't good. This one's the Opo is looking straight across at the wolf who's looking at him. The colibri is looking backwards. The serpent is looking outwards. As is the pearl. So like, come together is bad, right? So like, these two are coming together. Or this one's looking away. He averted his gaze, right? These ones are going their own ways. I think it's gonna be the owl. Facing towards the Great Pyramid, yeah. This is towards the woods. I'm gonna say owl. I don't know, we'll see what it says. It sounds like if I pick the wrong one, we'll have to do a fight or something and then try again. Let's try the owl. Right, I pray this works. You have a few of the Disgaea games on game systems and emulators, but you never played much of them. Been meaning to play and beat them. Maybe we'll do a stream of them. So just so you know, like beating a Disgaea game, like getting through the story is like the tutorial. The end game and the post game and the post game are like way longer and more of the game. You know, the story's really funny though usually, especially the first one. Aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. So the owl was right. Sweet. Sweet. So it was just which way they were facing, I guess. That or I guess the right answer for the wrong reasons. That's also possible. The way should be clear now. Come let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers, they have entered Ixmaya. Yulmoran soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans have little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste to the gate of Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Uimet, and a few of the others have engaged at the border. We were to return and assist her at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Whanau. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Here's a question, right? Viera do have male Viera. In fact, we're going to be able to make them in the new expansion, right? Male Viera just like hide away from other races in like their own little niche areas or whatever. But like where? Right? Here's their town. We can go all through it. There's no, unless they're like all hiding in one of the buildings we can't enter. They've run out of other territory. You can go other places, they can't get to them anymore, right? So like, where the hell are they supposed to be hiding? That's my question. Oh. They must have male Viera. They're still reproducing, right? Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Great Pyramid of Uxor. We're getting 1.3 million XP for that one quest. When your XP numbers are just crazy big, right? Mikasa Tupasa. Oh, more owls. Interesting. That room almost looked like it could have another puzzle in it, but you just walk through it. Hole in the floor. It almost looked like it was like almost a dungeon, you know what I mean? Reminds me of going through like Arcanine Crypts or Sethic Halls and Burning Crusade right now. The little square rooms in a big circle. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. Why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Eyes are lit up. Maybe we need one on that pedestal. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Alma, take the chamber to the south, Elham the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Carm? Maybe this little room off to the side here. Aha! I can see people going to the room to the east and being like, it's not here, and then never looking farther, you know? I could see people doing that. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... Statue, you found it. And it looks light enough. We need but to return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return us to the rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly to perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar at the entrance. Okay, yep. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies which will sap your strength. Okay. One of these. We did the same thing in the other quest. This whole, like, you can't really fight or use abilities, you just gotta, like, walk your butt over there thing. Now, what are these? Do we not want to walk in front of the owl statues, maybe? That's my guess. So let's walk around the owl statues and never go in front of them. Because their eyes are the magical part, right? So I'm guessing you don't want to stand in front of them. That's why they're all facing in weird directions. I could be wrong. Maybe it's fine. But let's not test it, you know? So, like, here we should be able to just walk this. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, we gotta go all the way around the room if I'm right. Which makes me feel like I'm definitely right. Because look at the path you have to take to get over here. To not go in front of one of them. Yeah, I'm probably right. Alright, cool. Here we go. Oh, playing lots of video games helps sometimes. Like, I recognize this puzzle. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. Statue is returned, but was that enough? Instincts honed from years of Zelda. That's right. I believe it was. I can see Aether flowing to the door now. That was very much a Zelda puzzle. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Speaking of Zelda, I'm looking forward to playing Skyward Sword. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Revel. I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward to you will open. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this Elheim, while the time is yet on our side. While time is yet on our side. Legend of the Not So Hidden Temple. How are we doing on space? You're running out of space. Let's start opening these coffers. I want new gear. Look at this 4 or 3 gear and see what it looks like. Yeah, not that much different, honestly. Well, this is different. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper reeds. They allow us to communicate no matter where we may be finding ourselves. I think Elheim and I can work out the use well enough, thank you. Alright, Elheim. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. What's duty? Alright. But yeah, the new Zelda Skyward Sword HD comes out in July. Let me see, what day is it actually? What day is it coming out? 16th. So, be a couple weeks. Comes out on a Friday and like 3 weeks from now, basically. I'm looking forward to playing that. It's the only Zelda that I haven't beaten. Because I got so frustrated with the sword controls. I don't like motion controls. So the ability to play it without motion controls makes me very happy. Shall we get this over with? I think I would like motion controls if they weren't so finicky, you know? Like if they were like more advanced. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like them. You see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid, and it is said to be seen by them as to be seen by death. Alright. We don't get in front of them. Noted. What? What?
Away with you!
So we had to fight them anyways? What was the point of avoiding them? Oh, it was gonna be more puzzle stuff. I got to the door and they still attacked me. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through the defense and fallen. They're not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt they're on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Freaking 64,000 HP now. This movement is somehow different from before. Perhaps there's a pattern to their movement, she said as we almost finished getting across the room. Are they just gonna attack me again when I get over here? Did they see the other characters? Is that what happened? Maybe that's what happened. Massive, how do we get around them? I'll draw their attention with a glamour. Will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Teleportation device. This should end well. There's no turning back. Come on, guys. It's like Path to the Damned, and then people won't want to get on the circle. And yet I'm going to teleport fast. Elheim, Alma, can anyone hear me? We're taking damage. It's it. Separate chambers, this mist, poison, and it has nullified my magic. Mark is on the floor. I think they show the way out. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Pokemon puzzles now. Somehow we are still in one piece. One hallway. As little as the others if we don't hurry. Oh shit. You got Indiana Jones me right now. What was that noise? Oh my god! How did we know? By the gods. Just get in the corner and lay down, it'll go right by you. Run! I can't move. Alright. Can't use sprint. Or we're gonna have to freaking Dark Souls this shit. Where'd they go? Did they like run off the edge? Oh. Okay. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it's not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We're nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the beast. What is this man? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. There's no end to this place. I pray that trap was the last. You gotta jinx us like that, Alma. Another door, wonderful, but I can but imagine what awaits us inside. I like these little like single player dungeons, it's kinda cool. There you are! I said that as if it wasn't Ranjit, that's okay. Alright, let's get to it.
Here I come! No holding back!
Oh, these guys have a lot of health. Trying to take out the adjutant, but oh my god. The health of this guy.
This and that and this.
Who's our healer? I don't technically have a party member to be dancing with, do I? Can I make Alma my dance partner? Is that a possibility here? Or Stoll?
We must keep fighting.
Oh, we're done? Okay. They got it. We're leaving. I don't know why we're leaving, but okay. Oh, shit. Just telling me to go. Nice.
It seems to be working.
Like, I felt like we were barely winning against Ranjit with our help. Why did we leave them back there alone? We were in that much of a hurry? We were only in a hurry to get ahead. Oh, well. Nice. Dude's powerful.
General,
Who's this?
hold on.
Oh. Oh, you stepped on the wrong spot. Got some like Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail kind of shit going on here.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
It actually didn't. Just to be fair. Didn't look anything like the rest of the floor. It was all glowy and amber.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
How are you working for Ranjit in Quandu?
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
What the hell, dude?
This is the antidote.
Yeah, we'll just take that.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
General?
Oh, he's like falling over the edge and he still doesn't believe it. He's like, General, you wouldn't do that to me. Nice move. She's got like the one finger glove too, like.
Fail.
Yeah, I don't for a second believe that they killed Y'shtola, so I'm not even upset about that. Like, in no world did she just die there. She's fine.
How noble and pointless.
Okay, I can kill you now, right? Give him the death stare. Yeah.
Is everyone all right?
Damn it, Minfilia, you don't need to be coming around Ranjit.
What in the...
Oriange! At once!
Wasn't Ranjit like the name of
Down with you!
the taxi driver from How I Met Your Mother? I like to pretend they're the same character. That was a good move. But now we tossed him down there with the Y'shtola.
Where's Y'shtola?
They're gonna have like a little getaway down there, like Yotsu had on the deserted island, right? He does have a gunblade, yeah. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts have a good sense of fall back. She should be here soon with word from Whanau. We should hold our positions here until she arrives. Die, huh? Oh man, please tell me tell me you know if the hole might lead out of the woods or somewhere. Were there any other means of exiting the temple? There is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height... Guys, she has magic. She's fine. Sister, I came bearing news. Yulmorn's soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherball as well, and though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Whanau for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. We must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Oriange should return to Whanau and deal with the wounded villager there. Cool. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Elheim, let's not leave let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Whanau. 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 How do you pronounce these words? I don't know. Party. Down. Alright. Hey! Minus is here. Are we getting close to a dungeon or something? Minus shows up, something's going on. Heavens forfend Runar. Was he who forestalled the Yulmorn's procession, and in doing so afforded 3 times the time to traverse the temple. Quick, with the antidote. Level 78, grats. Whanau still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine? Okay. Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Wood green, celeste green, or lime green. Rest, Elheim, I pray thee, I shall return to Whanau's ministrations. Suda. It does look like we're going to have to replay the DLC stuff we did last night in Nier. I'm not sure what it saves when it says it's saving when you're between sections of that, but it's not actually saving like a save file. Hey, Flaps!
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Whanau and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Whanau rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
No, I haven't seen the video yet. I obviously have heard the song.
Do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Yeah, she's on a hole. She's fine. She's 99% fine. She saved the Knights Blessed, albeit at a cost. I'll check the video out in a second.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Silence?
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
We're busy. Sorry. Other things to do.
What are you
She'll
waiting
be
for?
fine.
We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
She's like a super powerful mage.
She's alive, damn
It's
you!
fine. What race is this dude? He's like a Rakshasa or something, you know? What's the like lion dude race?
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Also, what's with her having the diamond on her forehead? For a second, when I first saw her, I was like, it's like a Vieira, Empire, you know, Imperial. Hrothgar. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems obvious now that you said it. Oh, look who it is! It's her buddy.
Oh, look who it is.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
You can just go to the bottom of the hole and check on her if you wanted to, you know?
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Oh, Emmett's my favorite villain in this game by a large margin at this point.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Don't we have one of those crystals we need to destroy an Ascian? Like, wouldn't we just try and kill him if we wanted to? Emmett's clearly the hero of the story. Sure, bud. What's that?
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
I love how Emmett just comes and like hangs out with us, you know?
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
She teleported. Okay.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not...
I forgot we had leftover birthday cake. Thanks for the reminder.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Oh, she hasn't come out yet.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
She's pulling a cloud on us right now. She'll be alright.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Like, I know you're a bad guy, but I love you. What's going on? Oh, man. Dude makes no sense. It's great. He totally is. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. So you know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Find a location that resonates with the life stream, you need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint the ideal location, and then call for Emmett Selch. You realize that now the Warrior of Light and Emmett Selch have the same relationship as Tidus and Yuna, right? Just whistle and I'll come. I mean, I'm Yuna in this situation. And oh my god, I am so short. What is going on with this height difference? Why am I so short? I am the teeniest, tiniest little... Alright, whatever. I'm not talking to you. Is anybody... Okay, I'm taller than Minfilia. I'm bigger than the little girl. We've all established I am not the shortest, right? Damn it. I gotta go down there. Oh, Viet. Yeah, I'm bigger than the 13-year-old girl. My daughter in real life is also 13, and she is not tall enough that would be an achievement to be taller than her, sadly. Okay, I'm short. I'm short, but I'm also like the best hero ever, so you know there's that. We can do this Aether Current quest while we're down here. You know, me and Emmett Selch are gonna be besties by the end of this expansion, apparently. I should watch that video. I will. The only way to get shorter than female aura is to go Lalafell. Yeah. Well, I'm short. What are you gonna do? An outsider come from the village. How did you... Ah, Emmett spoke of you. An ally of Ronka, yes? Welcome to Bowrest. This outpost serves dual purposes. Here we keep watch over any who would intrude on our home and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert so that our arrows strike true. Good for you, bud. I did not expect an ally of Ronka to come to Bowrest. What brings you here? Ah, of course. Hammett said someone will come deliver these to us. They are made especially for archers, and I will not impede our movement as different material does. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that's where we take aim. Oh, what a sight. It's not often we see so vaunted a hero as yourself in this remote area. What do you need from me? Our new attire, wonderful. Indeed, this fabric and design are everything Hammett made them out to be. They will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and unsurpassed quality. They were bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best say them for another time, lest I give you nightmares. Let's check out this video. A second. Nice.
Do you know Nahi?
Look on the pianist.
I will play Lahi.
Okay.
Music start.
Sogan the composer. Okay. What is her face? The pianist's just sitting there too. She's not even actually like playing this song. She's just like watching them. I've got some passion. What's this song? That's what it is, Xenosaga fans. That was something special. That's for sure. Below me here. Where do I get I want to join the fate. Oh, I used the lamp. Okay. Is there a whistle though? Like, what am I supposed to do here? This is where it's bright. It's warm. Okay, near blinding. Okay. Is there a whistle? Oh, it's just this. And then walking out to this music.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Avert your eyes, Runar! Do not look upon Metoya's bulbas. Look away! He didn't bring back her clothes. Oh, never mind. The second snap brought the clothes. I take it back. You waited a while though, right?
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
We made a new friend.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Fair enough.
Master Metoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
It's all thanks to Emmett.
Please, Whanau, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Did you guys forget to say thank you? I am the one who saved her, you know. They were like, oh, alright. Wait, you're the bad guy.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the live stream.
Love how he has the balls to be like, so now you're gonna thank me, right?
Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Katana
You
Ravel.
better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens, no. In fact, I was awaiting your return.
Well, Alma and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Whanau then, and discuss the coming expedition.
What a touching reunion that was. Fair brought a tear to my eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Yeah. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Oh, man. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. Seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. That we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to our customary brooding silence, I will take that as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Love it. Best villain. Period. Shadowbringers does a great job of making your crew feel like a typical JRPG party that you quest and experience character development. Yeah, they do. They really do. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told them you were coming, I imagined it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It should not be long before you are accepted as one of our own. We may work together. May we work together again, ally of Ronka. Emmy's over here. Emmy's over there like shouting me out. You just started your stream. Emmy's playing at Skyrim. She's awesome too. Alright, Anyways. Ishtola! In good faith. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I can see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Revel, and put the Light Warden to the sword. Absolutely. Ooh, Aether Current. Ooh, Aether Current in the main story. We must be getting at the end. This sounds like a dungeon. With the Yulmorns gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Kitana Revel should now be open. Before we leave, Ariane J, did you discuss anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, that we had but little time before the Yulmorn's most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Rak'tika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain that it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Revel and make for Rak'tika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. The knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of the Ronka, you are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Master Victoria, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me that you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Renar. I shall return and bring with me the long-awaited gift of the one of the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now let us away. Oh, the here's our other final Aether Current quest, most likely. Elheim Gilded, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lanil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you'll soon be leaving to the Kitana Revel, is that right? And the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. As comforting a thought, with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly fecund people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living, and so as long as the tree of the Greatwood stands, so too shall the Vis. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to the petition of the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Fina. She'll explain the rites. So, like, all the male Viera have to be, like, holed up in these little buildings or something. Because, like, we never see them, but we know they exist. Right? Alright, so we're gonna come over here and get this last Aether Current. And then the falls are over there. Okay. Sounds like a plan. And then doing the falls will get us the last Aether Current so we can fly, and also finish off this zone, it looks like, probably. If you're getting the last Aether Current from the main quest, then you're pretty much done. Close to it. You recommend picking up the dungeon first, since we might have a decent queue time without Nova healing? Oh, okay. So it is a dungeon. That's what I figured. That's true, we don't have Nova tonight. Alright, so let's go this way. Guess I can go ahead and party up too. You know, I'm getting to like max level and towards the end of the main story. Maybe I should find, you know, like an actual guild that might do some raiding or something, you know. I want to think about that at some point. I'm technically in a guild. Free company, whatever. I don't know. Some little spot. Lore manual. Over the dungeon. There's Minus. Feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all is required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stand your guard, Elheim. We know not what awaits us inside. Mount Revel is now accessible. I'll go ahead and get us queued up. Level 75. Average wait time is 12 minutes. Oof. Alright, let's go grab that other Aether Current while we're waiting. Over to the normal DPS queue times. Lovely. All the more reason to want to be into like some kind of like free company or something, so you could like call on guild members to help you out, you know? I've kind of like avoided dealing with free companies this entire time because I only play like 2 nights a week and I've just been focusing on single player for the most part. But you know, if we're gonna try and do any of the in-game stuff, maybe I should start looking for one. I don't remember whose guild was this. This was... Oh, you're in it. Is this your guild? What is this guild? I don't remember. It's like a really tiny little free company. It's usually just me on, you know? Plus Shoes? Yeah. Plus Shoes hasn't been around, so... What business brings you to the Morning Stars? And you accepted? Such an honor. Thank you for coming. You burnt out? Gotcha. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. Pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. See you, how do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize she's an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. You cannot go against Master Lanil's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lanil has already explained, we will now renew our bond with the Greatwood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirit for the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits, if you are still willing, of course. Wonderful! This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayers. O gods of the great woods, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, and prove our worth. By the gods! No. The spirits are of opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Okay. Thank you for your help, but in the light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of the opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them will prevent our prayers from reaching the gods. And this would not have happened were she not here. We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, she is our guest and handpicked by Master O'Neill. My apologies, it seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master O'Neill of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. Show thing. Average wait time's up to 15 minutes. We're just waiting on a healer too. Speaking of healers, I still need to work on leveling up my healer so that I have a healer. Yeah. So many things to do. I think I'm gonna leave this free company. I never do anything with it, you know? It literally just exists. That's about it. And then once I leave it, we can like search for another one, I guess. We'll work on that while we wait on our queue here. Get this turned in first, though. Oh, never mind. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? 40 seconds. Fire and ice, thank goodness they were not hurt. It's never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles is not to do with the spirits. Turn in. There's another plus quest there. Are the Viera, the Vis, a beast tribe too? You're using it for the plus 10% battle XP buff? Yeah. Alright, look at this guy. That's pretty cool get up. Got a little bit of like an Egyptian kind of thing going on, sort of ish. Not really, but you know, like something. I don't know. Returning player. Yeah, you'll be fine. Dance with me, minus. We dancing buddies now. Dance. Dance, dance, dance. Me and Rain are new, huh? The music in this area reminds me like doo, 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 doo. What I don't remember what that song is. It's like in the 80s or night or something. Oh, hello. I see how that works now. It took me a little while though. I figured it out at the last second. Oh well. There's like a little mini boss. Oh, we can actually use this ability again. Saber dance. Nice. I want to zoom out. Yeah, you're not wrong. These freaking enemies give like 43,000 XP each. Oh, crap. Alright, another one of these things with the walls. On the wrong side. Damn it. I misread it. Dead. Alright, first boss. What do we have here? Kinda looks like the dude from near. A little bit. Lots of Lazable. Alright, here we go. Stone Fist. What's going on up there? That one dude's glowing. Ah! I see. going to attack half the map. Okay, keep up. Got crap come out his left side there. Alright, the guy on the right's lighting up, so we're gonna come over here, right? Ow. Well, alright. Boss down. Acrobats! Yeah, they are acrobats, that's true. That's some, like, Dragon Quest naming right there. $32,000. Alright. Hey, Colonel. Yes, we did indeed get to the dungeon. My goal tonight was to finish this zone. It looks like we're gonna accomplish that. 7 p.m. and 108 degrees right now. Oh, jeez, that sucks, dude. Like, it was warm here today, but like not over 100 hot, you know? Possible dancer gear. Doesn't look like it's really an upgrade. Okay, bat squatch. It's like a Sasquatch, but a bat. It's a bat squatch. Clearly. Look at this ugly guy. Mass Effect Legendary. I approve. Good choice. Ow. Got hit by both of those. Found all 20 of the keepers. There's 21 of them actually. You can actually miss one. You'll be fine. Yeah, you only have to scan 20 of them. I'm saying there are 21 of them out, though. Like, you don't need to find all 21. There are 21. You thought the Dragoon was supposed to be floor tanking? I mean, minus is the Dragoon. Floor tanking. Dragoon is indeed near DPS. What is a floor tank? Is that some kind of like you're dead and on the floor kind of thing, or what is that supposed to mean? I don't know the reference. you down when to go. Dragoons have the highest failure rate on mechanics because animation locks and they end up dying. I would have thought it would have been like black mages because they don't want to move. They used to have lower magic defense. Gotcha. Sin Eaters. Forgiven Flattery. I love the names for the Sin Eaters. They're just really cool. Becoming boss is fun. Good. These healers having stone skin. Okay. Ooh. Shit. Thinking of my armory because I've weapon armory's full. Oh, hello, Cerberus. Light Warden arrows, huh? You say so. Like a three-headed saber-toothed tiger or something. Named Eros, of all things. Can I have to change my weapon? Probably not fast enough, huh? Return to inventory. There's armory. Oh. Yay! New weapon. Alright. Let's get to it. See what this guy can do. He's got like a scorpion tail too. He's like a manticore, Cerberus, saber-toothed tiger thing. Who's it? I don't know what to call him. You're running back? Okay. That happened. And circles around the map. Okay. Got a rend. I feel like almost all of Final Fantasy XIV's mechanics revolve just around positioning. Like where you're standing, basically. You do whatever your rotation is, which is the same for everyone else of your class, because there's no differentiation between classes. So everyone does their rotation, and they have to stand in the right place. And that's it. Like that's there's a couple things that are fall outside of that, but for the most part that's it, right? GG. Could have equipped the weapon from inventory as long as you had one open space in your armory. I didn't. But I see what you mean. I mean, I could have skipped a step. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Another dungeon complete. GG, guys. Look at this guy's outfit. That's what, 3 Light Wardens down, 2 to go? That only leaves the ones where Alize and Alphina were at the beginning, right? You got the Yulmore Light Warden and the Light Warden in that place where Alize started out, I think. Jesse Cox actually mentions that in his new video. He says, WoW combat is very reactive, while Final Fantasy XIV is very proactive. Where you have a planned rotation and execute each time. It's more of a dance to position for each mechanic. Yeah. I agree with that. I haven't seen any of Jesse's videos in a long time. But, I agree with that. I feel like... I don't know. I haven't played enough modern WoW to do a good comparison. Maybe I should go through and work on playing the more modern WoW stuff. It's not fair to compare it to like Burning Crusade that I've been doing, because like outside of raids
the Light Warden is dead.
And maybe some heroic stuff, like for the most part, back in like vanilla and Burning Crusade days, everything was just tank and spank with like little to no mechanics. Those came later. Outside of raids. Light Warden is dead, yeah, okay.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
Yeah, I think that's kind of true for Final Fantasy as well. Like, if you go back to A Realm Reborn, there's not really any mechanics, right?
It does. Though she shows no
In the
immediate
dungeons.
signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
We're just filling me up with lots and lots of light.
Describe it to me, Marie-Ange. Paint for me a picture with your words.
Yeah, I haven't yet.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Right, well, like the stuff in like Savage level coils and stuff, like that would be equivalent to like the raids in WoW, right? And WoW raids have always had mechanics too. What I'm saying is like we shouldn't really judge them by like old school, because like both of them kind of lacked in that department back then. We should probably judge them by their current stuff. And I haven't done the current high-end rating in Final Fantasy or in WoW for that matter, so I can't really compare them. So maybe we should try and get to the end game on both of them, you know, try them out. I think WoW's mechanics in the old school dungeons are more like set piece mechanics. Like they're all very unique to that fight. Whereas Final Fantasy tends to do more standardized mechanics, you know? A lot of them overlap, like they do the same kind of things, but then I feel like maybe WoW has more variety, but Final Fantasy throws more at you at a time, but usually it's only in movement based, like stand in the right spot.
A peculiarity of the paint. Most
Final Fantasy focuses a lot on where you're standing.
But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Alma, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Look at the murals again. Could be important. Oh, look at Simon. He could probably just tell us, right?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I wonder what happened to...
I was bored.
Ranjit. He fell down that hole too. I feel like he's not dead. Even if he couldn't teleport away like Stola could.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
You know shit.
Every hour of every day.
I love he's so upfront about it.
Mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Oh man, I love this man. Well, yeah, of course I'm plotting.
This place, and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
So if these dark angel things were to be the Ascians, what's the light equivalent? You know?
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
So this is talking about before the world got split up, huh?
And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Emmett really does paint himself as a good guy, you know? He's just trying to put the world back together, guys.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
If this one world knew naught but peace and prosperity, why is it on fire in the picture? Can we talk about how this is on fire? Right? This is fire.
Until it was faced with a crisis.
Okay.
Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization
See you later, Xenosaga.
itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
Primal. Yeah?
Zodiark was
Zodiark.
and by his grace was the calamity averted.
So there was a calamity in the original world, and they summoned Zodiark to stop it.
Zodiark.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise.
So did they summon another god to fight him? Is this Hydaelyn?
From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
Okay.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious.
So is Hydaelyn also just another primal, just a really, really powerful primal?
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
So, in this version of the story, Hydaelyn's the one who split the world into 13 pieces?
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
But primals.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
They seem to be immortal.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
You're doing it by destroying all the other worlds, though, right? I mean, like... Like, these bad guys have motivations and stuff. You know, like Xenos, his motivation was... He really likes swords, guys. Was that enlightened experiments? That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett Selch's claims? Xenos is great. Xenos is great because he's cool, but like Xenos as the story of Xenos is kind of shit. Like, he has no good motivation. He just likes to be evil. He likes to fight. He wants to be the coolest and have a really good fight. That's like his thing. He doesn't really... Like, why? Like, why is he so the way he is? The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. He's bisexual. Insult included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Whanau and make certain of Umoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. No kidding. We can fly! Oh, these poor swords. What he just... Oh, God. So I'm guessing that this, seeing eye to eye, like, the Beasts are probably another beast tribe, I would assume. Lion Reynolds. Because he's a lion person! I get it. Alright. You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report the Light Warden are no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies of whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would have served to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Beasts, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Alright. That's cool. I like that. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still here to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live in these woods, the secret of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you left. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Okay. Thank you, Ahmet. I look forward to the day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Cool.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Why is it not nighttime? We're looking up at daytime, guys.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace.
But the sun's shining.
No pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, your prayers had been answered.
Dude, it's daytime.
We were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for.
So if Hydaelyn and Zodiark are actually the first two primals, the Ascians are trying to summon Zodiark. We can't let them do that. We'll probably have to end up fighting it in, like, if not this expansion, I would assume not this, in Walker, right? Wouldn't we have to also kill Hydaelyn too? Right? You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of dark. Yeah, okay. Yep.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children.
And so, like, the reason
one day know a better world.
The reason we can't be pulled under the sway of other primals is because we're already under the sway of Hydaelyn. Right?
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Whanau, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
Yeah, it's like indoctrination theory from Mass Effect. We were tempered all along, guys. Out of the wood. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. We're finally going to have the whole group back together at the Crystarium. Still got 2 more Light Wardens to take out, though. And I imagine when we do, shit's really going to hit the fan. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rak'tika Falls, I feared they proved true, so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overbalance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, but he's unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I'll join you. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. With all things considered, Slitherbout remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have been at last answered. I love how we're doing this during the daytime. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? Well, not denying there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own, but I pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Back in the Crystarium, alright. No. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alpha and Alize have yet to arrive, but where's the Exarch? My friends, it's good to see you all again. Alphino, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means that you brought word of the warden hiding in Rak'tika. Bound and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Oh. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower is clearly taking its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take as much needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We'll reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Okay. This is going to be the end of the little arc here. We're going to get ourselves a title. Welcome back, Miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready if you care to retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Well, I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
I'm still interested about that time when they asked Urianger if he really had that vision about me dying. You know?
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Right?
Let's pay him no mind.
Don't worry about it.
Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
So yeah, so Final Fantasy XIV really is the best Final Fantasy story. How crazy is that? Why can't they do this with a single player game? I don't know what 16's gonna be like. $15 was kind of a mess. I wanted to like 15, but it was a little bit of a mess. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Hey, what is going on in the real world? Or the main world, whatever. You doubt you'll get to play 16? Why is that? Yeah, I know. 16 looks really good from what I've seen so far. I didn't like 15 very much. There's some parts of 15 I do like, but...
What did the scouts have to report?
There are other parts that don't. Ooh, Estinian.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose.
I love how it's just like, there's a whole expansion going on without us back in the real world.
Close are your people to identifying our next target?
It's not the real world, the source or whatever. They're just having the expansion without us over there.
Some troubling intelligence.
The Stinians pulling our role.
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital.
It's like Vector.
Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Ooh.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Wait, who is this? Also, what are Nero and Sid up to right now? Who the hell is this?
I know not.
Ah, the smiles.
But if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Okay. Like, so I feel like this expansion is focused wholly on the first. So anything that happens in the source kind of feels like it's going to be set up for Endwalker to me, more than anything. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we have time to go back to the world for other things. But... Journey to the past. Oh, because we saw the murals, I guess. Just headed for that. Yeah, Seeker of Hidden Truths. Damn right. Oh, look at us now. Finally, a new look. I'll accept it. 404. You're not found. I like it. Well, this is probably the spot to stop for the night. I don't know if we're going after the Yulmorans next or what, but find out next time on Wednesday. Woo woo. Thanks for watching, guys. Final Fantasy XIV just keeps getting better. All question marks tells us it's time to stop. I can't stop when there's dramatic music. I absolutely can, because if I advance this anymore and find out what these question marks are about, we're starting a whole new arc and it's already 11. So this is a good spot to stop. You want to watch me do the next part? Come by on Wednesday night. That's when we're doing it. Work on my white mage. My white mage isn't high enough level to do dungeons. I do a few dungeons. What level is my white mage? Like 10? Conjurer. 11. Level 11. Be healed. 95. Be healed. Hmm. 230 HP will be enough to fight some Sin Eaters, right? We got this. Oh man. We are gonna work on the healer. I don't know that it's gonna be tonight, but so this week, let's talk about this week for a minute. Obviously we're doing Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesday night. I am off work all week this week, so there's gonna be some streaming during the day. We'll be working on finishing up Nier Replicant. Come Tuesday, we're gonna be working. Ooh. Okay. Come Tuesday, we are going to be doing some Disgaea 6 is coming out, so we're gonna be playing Disgaea 6. Yeah, lots of good stuff happening. So hope you guys can tune in for that. If you want to do some leveling of the white mage, I'm not entirely against it. I got some free time. You guys want to level the white mage a little bit? I don't want to continue the story because it's a good stopping point. I thought you couldn't even play, Garrett. I thought you couldn't play tonight. It's cooled down. It's only 103. Sorry. That's funny. Only 103 outside. Your computer doesn't like it when it's 103. I tell you. To do the first dungeon, we gotta get up to what, 15? Yeah, 15 for Stasha. We gotta get another 4 levels before I can do dungeons. And start healing you like... Ciao! The big heals. Y'all know you're totally jealous of this. Double-digit healing. Hey, where's that dwarf at? I'm ready to help you out, dude. Where's he hanging out at? Over here, yeah. Dude, check this out. Boom, let's go. No? He ain't for it. Gotta be level 70. Damn. Iffy. How many characters do you have, man? In a game where you can have all the jobs on one character, you have so many characters. Just run some fates in the starting zone to get to 14. Why 14? You need to get to 15. Have I done my level 10 quest? I think I did, right? I think I did. I guess we can head back and find out. To Gridania. Under somewhere. So many places to teleport to nowadays. Where's my... Oh, wait, one second. Where's my return set to? The Crystarium, okay. That's your first character, but you ended up making a second on Crystal and you made a bunch of friends. That's cool. Yeah, the third one you've been doing with me, which I appreciate. It's been a lot of fun. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already done the Conjure quest, but let's... Nice music. Final Fantasy VII music going on. Oh man, I just instinctively trying to do my dash because I'm used to being a dancer all the time. I can't dash. I'm so slow. Yeah, we can't do it. Okay, so 8 to 15 for the next Conjurer quest. You're saying you think we should just do fates? You think that's the way to, that's the path to 15 for us? Free dash charges. I'm level... Am I 78? I thought I'm 77. Am I 77? Hunting log, fates, or Palace of the Dead. I gotta go, like, track down fates. Alright. Which zone would be the best for level 11? I don't know. Want to find level 11 fate. I guess I haven't finished my rank 1 hunting log. How long do you think it would take to get 4 more levels in Palace of the Damned? Central Shroud? Okay. 3 or 4 runs. I don't know which is faster. Level 34, level 12. We break 5th. That's right, I can fly. Let's see. I'm helping. If I heal people that are killing things, does that count as doing the fate? Curious. No. Okay. Fate complete. I'm still in combat? Come on. How am I still in combat? I'm not fighting. Apparently I'm still in combat. Another fate up here. Level 8. I need these water sprites anyways. My third water sprite over there. Man, I wish I could cast non-stop like this and Burning Crusade. I'd be so out of mana by now. There's like 3 different conjurers putting dots in this guy. Okay. Not getting the most XP from this. Alright, those 7 at a low level. These are all high. 14. 7 seems too low. 14, I guess, is the best one. A little high, but whatever. %, progress, 4 minutes remaining. Someone must be over there if it's at 7% progress, right? What's going on here? I do not hurt these guys very much. shit. Pissed off a tree slug. I think I accidentally put my dot on. Hornet swarm, oops. I was trying to target the other guy. Oh well. He's dead. This guy. I don't know if this is the fastest leveling, but you know, we are leveling. 4,000. Alright, there's one level. Learned to raise. Super. 4, 11. We'll go for the 11. Oh, fates. Dungeons are so much more fun. Gotta get to 15. Blue Mage is stupid for fate grinding. Stupid in what way? Like really good at it? Just freeze everything. Yeah. Blue Mage is awesome. I guess that's why Blue Mage doesn't get to follow the normal rules, huh? This little crew of people that are all trying to level here is just like mobbing the fates at our level, alright? Maybe I should like try and get in a group with them too, I don't know. Might help. As far as getting credit for helping. I don't like the way the tab target works in this game. Sometimes I'm like, I didn't want to target that thing over there. I have like WoW's tab targeting ingrained in me, and Final Fantasy's uses a different algorithm, clearly. You know, like it works right, it just doesn't do what I expect it to do. You know what I mean? I've used WoW's for so long that like when I hit tab, I know who would have been selected in WoW, but it's not who, you know, it's not the same. Oh, I accidentally attacked the tree slug. Oh, well. And another 4,000. Right, there's a level 9, I guess. We'll have to do. I need these swarms too. I may have done a dum-dum. I did not realize that attacking that swarm would aggro all that shit. Alright, this is the thing that we need for the... Get over here and be like, I'm helping. And while we're helping on him, I want to kill... Oh, actually, I don't need the swarms anymore. I guess that was my last swarm. 2 out of 3, no. Why does that one not have the hunt symbol on it? I still need one more swarm for my hunt, right? This swarm doesn't have the symbol. Interesting. Guy's dead. These swarms do not have the symbol on them, so whatevs, let's just leave. Yeah, there's a fate over there now. Level 12, sleep tight. Level 13, 2 more levels to go. Burning through it, guys. And flame seals, too. Fates are kind of like the world quests you have in modern day WoW. They just appear all over the damn map and you can go do them, you know? It's almost the same concept, except the world quests aren't like group events. They complete 5,000 of that, my bad. Okay, only level 8, but we'll have to do. It's the only one over here. Mother Scorned. Quite a few levels underneath us. I think these guys too long here. Log entry complete. Hey, Nova, how's it going? Alright. Charging hog, huh? Why am I attacking the hoglet? I don't know. I am. Go ahead and finish off so it doesn't hurt me. Do you favor go into the character config and disable display recast timer error message? Didn't we do that before? He's gonna stop the noise. Is that what it is bothering you? Character config, log window. It's already turned off. Okay. We did that before. I'm assuming that's because I spammed the button and you don't like hearing the noise. I do that. I do that in WoW too. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. Alright, I don't see any more. There's no more. We've done all the fates. The fates over there. They're high level. Hold on. Does someone have to do one of the high level fates for one to spawn, or is it just like they're in different zones? This zone got the short shot. Oh, here we go. Level 5 though. I don't want to do level 5 ain't gonna do shit. Maybe if I do the oh here we go, level 10. That's something. In fates. Wish I had AoE. AoE seems like it'd be really good here. Already on my way. You're ahead of me, obviously, but you know. Not a guy. That was a good one. Alright, level up. One more level to go. You go check your South Shroud. Nothing. There's a level 14 off to the west. Damn it. So it's like every time we beat one of the bigger slugs, they spawn a bunch of smaller slugs, basically. Okay. Level 9. The best we got right now. benefit of doing dungeons over fates is like dungeons, assuming you can get groups fast enough, you don't have to like think about what to do. You just head down the line doing things, and it gives you better gear every now and then. Wonder, and you have to like go looking for what to do next. Like you do with fates, you're like where's the next fate? You know. But then at the same time, I wonder if fates give more XP faster. Right? Dungeons are way better than fates. What's the benefit of fates? Dungeons already are going to give you more gear and everything. Just some people like fates, I guess. Not much. Gotcha. I know this game has fates, like Guild Wars 2 has like, you know, events that happen on the map which are basically fates. WoW has things that happen out in the world, but they're not really like marked on the map, they just happen. Although, I mean, in modern, like, retail WoW, you have world quests once you get to max level, which, you know, you'll find them on the map and go do them, but they're, like, single-player stuff, generally. For the most part. We got level 11 down south. Almost there. Stasha and one leveling roulette. Interesting. Why? This one should level me once we finish the Hornets. First Stasha will get you 3 or so levels, gotcha. And then I'll be healing, so sounds pretty easy. No one else come to this fate? Seems like me and you were doing this one. There was a group that had been doing fates, but I guess they're done. Maybe they hit 15. Ugh. I hate it when I start casting a spell and everything just dies before I get to use it. I keep going, I'm gonna hit you with my stone. Oh, he's dead. I'm a charging up my stone. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna try. Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna charge up. Alright, the only reason I got to hit that one is because you stopped. It's funny. As far as like how much credit I get for completing the fate, does since you're in a party with me, does all the crap you do count as like me getting credit? There's level 15. Alright, so I need to go back to town and get my conjure request real quick. There's our run party, yeah. Sumiyan, what you got for me, bud? What do we get from this? Fluid aura. Finds target. We already have that. We literally already have this. Is this different? We had a new wand. That's cool. It's good to see you again, Elheim. By the aura you exude is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near the Hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak with Brother Joachim in the Hawthorn hut. As you might expect, he's a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. Hawthorn hut, here we come. I don't think we used Fluid Aura a single time. Crowd control skills like that were kind of phased out after A Realm Reborn. That's sad. Crowd control. Well, you know why you don't need crowd control is because like you barely ever deal with trash in Final Fantasy XIV. You have little bits of trash in your 5-mans. That's about it. And they're always like one group at a time. They're never like you're having to deal with like the way they're placed around a room or something. They're always like linear, very, very, very linear dungeons. So yeah, I can see why you wouldn't need crowd control. Or another thing that you don't deal with as much is like groups of monsters where it's like, well, this guy needs to be crowd controlled because he'll like summon ads during the fight, or this one's gonna be healing them or something. You know what I mean? Like sometimes we have like, you know, kill this one first, I guess, but we never really had like a situation where we've been like, we need to crowd control this guy. You know? Don't get that as much in WoW anymore either until you get to like Mythic Plus or raids or something, but like back in the older school that was actually more common. Yep. If there's any ad spawns that would do something bad, it's pretty much just kill the ad first, yeah. And sometimes in WoW there'll be an ad that you can't really kill quickly, or you're not supposed to kill, or like maybe you just kite it around during the fight, or maybe you CC it, or maybe there's a particularly tough group that you need to CC, like this guy, kill this guy first, and then once that guy's dead, kill the one you CC'd or something. Greetings, Elheim. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assumed it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, I thank you. And the thunder as he bows. Nice. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires much more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential to carry the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way up to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12-wood, and without it naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishment will flow and will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As Conjury derives its nature power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner likely to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug-of-war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Joaquin, are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? I heard a young antelope stag has gone berserk. I don't know what got them so panicked, but there's no calming them now. The mad beast scored the soldiers sent to shepherd them away from the civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn's Spire and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer, and fast. Curious, I sense nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies, I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Elheim travels straight away to Jocelyn's Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. Okay. You, sir, head to Stillblade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. Okay. I'll buy water. You are a conjurer, you say? Praise Nafika. You've come in not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. You're breathing in, thank you. These folk are out of the danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages. There are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the Wood Whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads northeast, and do not worry, my art here should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. Okay. Why are there... These are level 21 too. I should leave these guys alone. I'm just like, hey, Empire. But yeah, I'm low level right now. Stop it, Jay. Come lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight's this way. Oh, I gotta leave the guild group for a minute. One sec, guys. Oh, the chick that doesn't want to use the elements or whatever. Conjure your aid. Okay. Looks like I don't need to heal them at all. Oh, here go more actually. freaking water spirit, really? How do we aggro this thing? Cool. Okay, I'm getting like dunked on by water spirits now. Oh my god, target that guy. Kill him. I'm dead. Shit. So many enemies. What did I do wrong? Okay, focus on this one first. Sophie, you know, you can be healing. She's healing the guy on the ground, I guess. Passing out arrow dots and focusing on healing until the water sprites spawn. Speaking of the water sprites. But basically, they're supposed to fight the antelope, I'm supposed to fight the water sprites. Cool. Alright. Good stuff. What the hell? She healing me too? It's like no control. Yeah. I'm fine. Don't touch me. Don't mind me. Okay. Sorry. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we're not too late. So what race is he with the horns? He's like the only person with horns like that. Sophie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. The Jolly? Guildmaster. I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Alma, may I ask that you follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Curious to see who's going to be our white mage mentor when we finally get up to the actual job. She certainly didn't go far. We are the seeker of hidden truths. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach out for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her, losing her magic, I mean, and then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Because I need to be alone. You learn more about the Pajali in the Conjure White Mage questline? Gotcha. Alright, so we gotta go back to town. I keep like I don't want to use up those tickets because like I can use them for like the 1,000 gil teleports to back and forth between worlds or across the other side of the world or whatever. People just sit here and do music all day. It's kind of cool. Alright. Elheim, you've returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw upon the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills, and Sylphie's aptitude for the art, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, cannot bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think of a solution to this dark dilemma, that if it may be that I have need of your assistance in the near future, Elheim. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned of its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, the nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied you've mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. In recognition of this feat, the spell Fluid Aura is now yours to command. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself even more closely to the elements and to nature. Like, it's slightly better. Got a bunch of materia slots I'm not going to use. Fluid Aura! Literally, it was already on my bar. inventory, she is full. Need to fix that. We just got this, but isn't it short? Yeah, more mind, same vitality, more intelligence, more crit. It loses 1 determination and gains 4. How is this not the better? Oh, is this the new one? Never mind. No, it's not. The other one's to hide a higher item level, but this one is like almost better everything, right? Like more defense, more stats. This one has 1 more determination, and that's it. Oh, you can't equip headgear with it. That changes everything. Never mind. Ruined. Did I not get a new weapon with that thing? Yeah, I need to clean out my inventory for sure. Bunch of bullshit in my inventory. Yeah. Oh, this is from when I was working on my crafting and shit. Yeah, whatever, one bag's open. This is a bigger problem. Oh, it's level 16. Is that why I didn't equip it? I'm not high enough level yet. All these red mage weapons. Just clearing out some inventory space. Sorry, guys. So much crap. What's so special about this? Can't sell it, doesn't want to destroy it. You can destroy it, it's just you really want to destroy that? Like level 1 cotton, like it's the white mage gear, guy. There's nicer white mage gear, dude. I'm gonna destroy it. And you're gonna like it. On. On forever. Alright, everything below 30 at least. Thank you. I'll go with that. It's like after midnight. Let's do like at least one dungeon, but we're like, it's getting late. You guys help me level up just to do this. Let's at least do something. The choice is obvious. There's only one dungeon I can do. Chocobo's saddlebag to store stuff into? Okay. Yay! Oh, you're all gonna die. He's joke. He's joke. I funny man. Level up! Yes, yes, I eat the food. Food is eaten. Green? He says the word green like that means something. Green! Blue! Red! Primary colors. You, everybody gets healing. Yeah, I wish I had an AoE. Why would I want to select these guys over here? Really? Just saying. Just saying, man. Why can I not use Cure 2? Cure 2's like grayed out. Do I somehow not have Cure 2 yet? Or is this what you were saying green for? Level up again. And to be equipping better gear, yes. Rak'tika. Cure 1. Why Whanau Cure 2? And that global cooldown. Boss 2. It's very slow to hurt you. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Come on. Got stuck on the wall there for a second. Sorry about that. Welcome back, Xenosaga fan. How goes? Alright, and the final boss of Sastasha. Or, no, this is just the second boss again, isn't it? Let me fight! Fish. You know, Sahagin at the end of Sastasha? Am I thinking of the wrong dungeon? Yeah, it's not big. Play Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1 on your stream, you rage quit and will most likely never touch it again. Oh no. What happened? Oh, the heal's out. Level up. Learn Swift Cast. We should learn how to use that. Next spell is cast immediately. 50. Let the rage consume you. Let the hate flow through. Yes. Forward. Forward. Stone 2. Too many annoying enemies having to platform while annoying enemies are stopping you from doing it. Yeah. Well, I mean, Ninja Gaiden isn't known for being an easy game, that's certainly true. Alright, here's our fight versus our fishy friend. The Lord of the World. Yes. Burn him down. Man, Sahagin, you have to do more damage to Minus if you want me to stop and heal him. You gotta do more damage than that. Come on. Do some damage to him. I don't know. I guess I'll throw one yellow. Any more? All right. And it's over. GG, guys. 4 levels. We got 4 levels in that dungeon. I commend the one person I can for being a person. Yeah, I'll take that. And I will not take that. That works. Ninja Gaiden is the prequel to Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Oh, man, we almost got all the way up to where I could do the next Conjure quest. It's crazy. In group talent content, you generally save your swift cast to raise people since raising takes so long. Good to know. I didn't actually use swift cast on purpose. I clicked the wrong button. It's what, a 1 minute recharge? That is a fast dungeon. You're not kidding. Up for one more leveling roulette. Sure, we can do one leveling roulette, and then we gotta call it a night. So let's roulette it up. Rouletting. Which dungeon we get? Well, this looks familiar. Somehow I feel like I've been here before. Red. So be it. Red shall be the number of the color. It doesn't look that red very well. It came out my mouth. It didn't make sense, did it? I got that Monty Python so mad. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count. If I just spam heal on you, you're invincible. Holy hand grenade of Antioch. First thou shalt pull out thy holy pin. Then thou shalt count to 3. 3 should be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, excepting thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. You can beat Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 because they made it easier. Ninja Gaiden 3's Razor Edge as a hero mode being always actively in your head. Gotcha. Don't know what that means, but it sounds spiffy. I believe in you, Xenosaga. You can do it, buddy. I know I'm like theoretically supposed to do damage as a healer, but it's so much easier just to target the tank and go, I'll heal. I'll heal. Bless you, my child. Bless you again. And once more, I bless you. Don't have to switch targets that much. As long as you hold aggro. Again with the leveling. Level 20, main and min trait acquired. See, now that makes me feel like maybe we'll get some benefit from doing some DPS there, yeah? Mend and maim. Sounds spiffy. Should look up that trait. Increase base action damage and HP restoration by 10%. It's just a straight up buff. It's a straight up buff. Alright, let's do some damage on this guy though. Bosses are a different beast altogether, you know? I'll be honest, Midas doesn't need me to heal him, he's fine. Look, he's still at full health. I swear. Boss will die before he will, I mean, right? Looks like I just put like a piece of paper on my head. Did we just drag these guys into the boss fight? Of course we did. It's like doing Tai Chi. Focus. Heal. I'm still carrying around like a plank board for my shield situation here. It's a little embarrassing. Hopefully we find a shield at some point. Maybe help kill this guy a little bit. Cool. Le pass. Look at me, I didn't get stuck on the wall this time. I'm growing as a person. This fight looks familiar. Midas is taking some damage now. Seems like I don't have to worry about ever pulling aggro off because I heal too much, which is nice. That's something you have to worry about in WoW sometimes. At least in older content, not in new content. In like Burning Crusade, you would have to worry about it. Like, because healing causes aggro too. And if you had to heal a lot and the tank wasn't doing his job right, you end up pulling off. I feel like I could spam heal non-stop on you right now and not worry about that. Pre-shout, yeah. It's like WoW too. Like a lot of aggro things used to be an issue. Nowadays, I hear people in like retail WoW, they're like, people don't even use threat meters anymore. You don't need one. Tank's not gonna lose threat. Don't worry about it. You know. What's up? Level. So many levels. Commendation for you, Mr. Morgan. The healing's not bad. I feel like healing a larger group without like an add-on is something that I'd have to use to like in WoW. I don't know, I like lean on my add-ons a lot. Like targeting party members and stuff could be a pain. Level 22. So there you go. We got like 12 levels on our my Conjure tonight. We doubled his. We more than doubled. We went to 11 to 22. We doubled his level. Yeah, I only have 2 buttons right now. Yeah. It's gonna get more complicated, and I don't have all my nifty just like in WoW. I have an add-on like I can just point and click at the people's health bars, you know, and depending on whether I click or right click or shift click or whatever, it casts a different spell that I have set up. But like I don't have to like select them and then pick the right spell and then select the next person and pick the right spell, you know. Like an extra step. Oh. I'm just a baby. I know some people that do like heal and WoW without add-ons. It's not like it's required. I've never done it. It'll be interesting to see what it's going to be like at higher levels. You have to actually play the game. It is the same thing. You're still playing the game. It's just a lot more convenient to be able to click on the person and heal rather than having to select them and then select the spell, you know? That's like saying, oh, you use hotkeys. Man, I click them because I like to actually play the game, you know? Like, it's the difference between like clicking a button and using a hotkey. It's between having to like hit a button to select your party member or click to select them and then cast the spell. I don't think it has something to do with how you play the game or not. Alright, anyways. It's almost 1 a.m. There'll be more Final Fantasy on Wednesday. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be on tomorrow, probably playing more Nier. We'll be trying to get a lot of Nier done tomorrow because Tuesday we will have Disgaea. So good night, guys. See you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye. Don't overheat, Nova. You or your computer. Right. Bye, guys.